All right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 451, which is Baten Kaitos on the Switch. I was gonna say GameCube, but technically we're on the Switch. How's it going, Brock? Hype indeed. Welcome back. Welcome back to maybe the last time. We're definitely heading towards endgame, at least unless they pull the rug from under us again. But of course, there's a lot of like stuff we have to do. We have to go to like each person's dungeon. They have their own little thing. We did Xelhia so far. Gotta do the rest. Need to try to find more people for this like family tree thing. Need to find more constellations, etc., etc. We are indeed Batten, Florian. How's it going? But yeah, we're definitely getting towards endgame, depending on how much extra stuff I decide to do. But we'll see. Maybe we can get this done today. We shall see. So let's start the timer. Start the game. Let's go find a bunch of stuff. And I realized, I was trying to figure out why, like, I'm assuming he's still see-through. I was trying to figure out why, my Kalas was, like, see-through. And it's because, yeah, there we go. I had turned on no encounters on. I had to look that up. It's like, why is this happening? Because I was doing the clouds just to, like, bypass, like, one encounter, because it's like, I didn't want to fight these low-level things. And of course, I was in cities after that, so I didn't... I was getting encounters anyways. Actually, did I have no encounters on when I was in the book? I must have, because I went through that... I don't know. I don't remember now. Alright, so I got a list of stuff we need to check. So we still have that girl in the... I thought maybe the book that we went into was the book she was looking for. She was looking for that book. I need to revisit the library. Must be something in there. There's also somebody that mentioned, like, I think in the house, in what's his husband's house, mentioned his wife and daughter going hiking. So I do need to revisit the Alps. That must be where they're hiking. I didn't see them when I was there, but maybe they show up only after you go through the first time. There was also that treasure chest at the end there, because, you know, we got an encounter, boss fight, 2 boss fights in a row. That was a long boss fight. And then, of course, we weren't able to grab the treasure, because cutscenes. Yeah, we need that book. You got an outdated pickup line now? I'm assuming there's no point in keeping the outdated pickup line, like the well-known story, but it's not like I need these things right now, so I'm not gonna bother getting rid of those. Yeah, so let's see. Because I went to the room where we fought the boss, and there's a book mentioning or there's a diary mentioning the book. And I checked everywhere in the actual school itself. I couldn't find it, because supposedly it went to the school, but... Hey, Shurigu. How's it going? Anybody have, like, rotten fish in there? All my stuff is rotting as usual. I do have rice. I need to make more rice things. Oops. I need to make the toasted rice balls. It's one thing I need to make. I'm assuming those will probably last a while. I don't know how much healing they're going to give. Probably better than a rice ball, I imagine. Alright, let's see if there's anything in here. Let's go check every room. There's like a book somewhere. Was it here that had the list? There was like a list with a bunch of books. We can get to it. Oh man, we already have 2 pieces of the toasting thing. Shit. Didn't want to kill them. Now that we're down to like 5 seconds for the other 2, it's like, man, I don't have time to look at my stuff. Whatever. Don't want that. There we go. It's like, how do we get back to the back of the counter? Some old notebooks covered in dust, overdue books, yeah. Like, I didn't see any... Like, I wrote these down, but I didn't see any books anywhere in those towns, so... I don't know if that's important anyway. Maybe it has to do with this, like... history book thing. Problem is, like, these are just gonna give us encounters. Let's see if there's anything new in any of these. Huh. Thought that moved for a second because the shadow just changed. That was weird. Yeah. Stupid books. Oh, I forgot to give her new things after leveling her up. So does pass just like... Okay, pass just like a freebie, if you will. You know what? That'd actually be a good way of making recipes then. Just because passes just seem to like... They still count. Just... So that might be a good way if I want to absolutely want to get through a recipe. Just pass. Then I have to like get rid of all the stuff in my inventory, and then yeah, it just seems like too much work. I am fighting books. You know, their teeth are made of paper. Have you ever gotten bitten by a book? That thing hurts. Silkworm. Let's see if there's like any books anywhere. Maybe there's gonna be like a obvious book sticking around somewhere. Cross. So one of those past ones still count as like a number if you know. I think he's dead. There's all the darkness ones followed by a light one, because you know that always works well. I'm so bad at doing that. So I basically had to like remove all the opposite elements in Xelhia's hand. So otherwise it'd just be constantly using the opposite elements. Any of those. So what am I going to throw in her hand now? Gosh. What do I have right now? So I have water and... I guess I could throw some more wind. Because we have some V wind. Maybe the aura's in there. Like, resisting, but I still need to get combo resist, so that's not gonna really happen. Hey Matthew, how's it going? What else can I give her? Have a broken mirror, I guess. I don't know. It's more reviving things. Too much shit. I don't want to put too much defense stuff, because I'm just stuck with like a lot of defense. It's never good. Try to make some more rice balls, I guess. 2 more cards. What am I gonna throw in? Need more. Let's throw some like rank 5 whatever cards. The rare chance I need to use those. I got another rank 5 water one I didn't equip. Dude, yeah. Such creepy music in here. I think he's dead. Yeah, slightly dead. Only 3,000 damage. It's actually pretty strong for like a 6-move combo. Let's throw some strawberries, have them rot on me. Checked all these books. I'm gonna have to check like every bookshelf, aren't I? Just hoping I see like a book on the ground or something. Or somebody actually living here, alright. Is that the book? Nope. See, I was trying to sneak around this guy, but... Oh, another man with a bracelet. Husband is about to die. Actually, I'm busy looking for Tumart, my father, so... Well, that's okay. Since I found the book I was looking for, I can analyze it later. Need my signature on this? Tumart. Okay, well, we don't have to find him because he's just joining. Is he gonna have the book? Firm non-believer in ghosts. My sister Tulin is looking for a book at the School of Magic called... Yes, that's exactly why I came here. Falcon's Theorem, Magic Integration. But according to the head librarian's diary, she actually needs Falcon's Theorem by Magic Analysis. Well, it's this one. Nice. So can you please tell her there's no need to look any further? Thanks. Okay, so I don't need to actually pick up the book, I think. Do I? Aqua Bursto. Does the death work on undead? It does. Explode pedal. I haven't, Tavares. It's probably gonna be like right at the end. It's gonna be like the final thing you find in the game. Okay. So I guess we don't actually need the book, we just need to tell her about the book. Yeah, pretty much, right? gonna be like right at the end of the game. I know like right at the final battle or something like that. Suddenly like the clouds are gonna part and it's like, oh, there it is. We found it. Alright, so it's gonna be that one. So I can get that one off the list. Alright, so we need to go back to the Celestial Alps and get that treasure chest. And I'm assuming that's where the dude's daughter and wife went hiking. Hey Baines, heard the online game called Concord was released August 23rd last month. I was shutting it down at the end of the week. Oh wow. These games as a service bullshit things, like, do any of those last more than a couple months? It's such a way. Like, I don't know why companies keep trying. They just hope to have a hit, but 99% of the time it flops. So it's all like all this money just spent on nothing, right? And no, I haven't heard of Concord, so that tells you how much it's well known when I haven't heard of it. Oh, I don't need the book anymore, huh? What do you mean? My brother's already found it? I see. That means I can stop my search of the school magic. Phew, I'm tired. Cusman, he's my grandfather. What? He's dying? That's urgent. Why didn't you tell me before? I'll let my smart brother find our father and head to Cusman's house right away. Want me to sign here? Alright, so maybe we go see their house and then they'll tell us about the King of Sabin. Oh, we got this one done now. Yeah, Sabin, who's like married, got kids with like 2 of his cousins. Yeah, it's like a speedrun the game, dying. Use all the hard work for a useless book. Darn it. You could at least try to tell me earlier. What do you mean the market's already overcrowded light service games? Yeah. I don't know why companies keep trying. It's like MMOs back in the day, right? Before MMOs became like a thing, a relic of the past. Like, any company trying to come into the MMO space, even ones like with like a lot of money and, you know, a big IP like Star Wars, just did not do well because you're trying to take down like the other giants like, you know, WoW and EverQuest before that. Like, it was very hard to, and you know, those are expensive games. MMOs are definitely very expensive to create and to service to like keep going. So many of those games flopped. So live services are the MMOs of our time. And yeah, out of like every like 50 games, one of them might have enough like demand to keep going and to actually make money. So I don't know why they keep trying. Alright, let's go check out we need to go to Celestial River next, but let's go get that treasure chest and see if the wife and daughter are in here now. Oh, there we go. Large woman with the bracelet. She doesn't look that large to me. Puff, 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 puff. Oh, she's giving me a puff, puff. Nice. Go up the path. Go find my mother. Oh, that's the daughter. Sorry for the trouble, but will you go and tell her to wait there? Did you hear me? I asked you to tell her to come. I know, right? Oh, there she is. That was easy. Did you come to see my daughter? Somewhere down there? I came hiking, but my daughter still somewhere below. You've been listening to me. I'm still talking, you know. But you have to like talk to them more until they're... Thanks for telling her. I'm trying, but my legs won't move. You look tough. You look built. Will you push me? Help me so I can reach her? Push you. Push you up the cliff? You have to like literally just Counting on you, don't worry. I'm not that heavy. Be a piece of cake for you. Keep pushing. I don't want to be left alone. Oh, God. I can't. You're stuck. Wow. This is a thing. When they were short single player games, they can just enjoy a few play sessions and be done with it. Yeah, I know, right? But every company that, you know, when you sell a single player game, that's it. Your money's done, right? You don't make more money. But every company wants to try to milk the player as much as they can. You know, you can do that as live service games. So every company keeps trying and hoping that they're going to have the next big live service games, but in the end, those games flop so hard that they made a lot less money than they could have if they went with single player games. So, but they keep hoping, they keep trying. Thank you. Right here is just fine. Came all the way out here for that old man Kuzman. You have such stamina. All right, I'll sign for you. Give it to me. Resemblance is unmistakable. Well built. Put it in polite terms. Doesn't look that big. Thank you, you're pushing me. I'll go see my grandfather once I'm rested up enough to move again. I'm pooped. I'm very generous of you to help me out so much. What? My father-in-law is dying. Why didn't you tell me earlier? Does my husband Nubata know about this? May feel reluctant to go. I'll sign. A family tree for you. Let me have it. Nubata, oh yeah, that was the dude who was eating a lot. Always has room for sweets. A plump matron with a voracious appetite. Oh my. Thank you for everything. We'll go to Kuzman once we catch our breath. Alright, let's go grab that treasure. I think that's all the leads I had for people with bracelets, but obviously there's a bunch of people who's spawned since we came back up here, so we gotta find more animals too. You need to revisit like every place for animals. I don't know what the reward is for the animals. It could be like it could be one of the constellations. It could be like some equipment. Freaky saber. Kind of smells like sour milk. Must have been used for Kaplan milk. Log containers are piled up here. They used to be transparent. There's other rooms. Void Phantom? Sounds badass. Something's piled up here. It's hard to say what they are exactly. It's called wood. Statue of a woman with wings spread wide. Makes you feel at peace. Silk veil. Filled with Kaplan food. Oh, an avocado. Wasn't there something with like... There's like a recipe Avocado, I forget what though. Drop soy sauce makes it like fatty tuna. Okay. Well, we do have soy sauce on her, so we can give it to her. Some nice fatty tuna. There's probably gonna be some raw fish. It's gonna rot fast like the sea urchin, probably. Various gardening supplies are lined up. This is the name of fertilizer. Shovel and grass cutter hung here. They don't seem to have been used recently. There are many pots, but most of them are broken. Holy armor, Batman! Containers of white liquid. It must be the milk of some kind of animal. Let's hope it's milk. When he was like milk with like apostrophes around it. Skull buckle. Is that another cursed thing? It's confused. It's like such nice stats, but the confusion thing is just nasty. If you're trying to do any sort of combos. I don't care about combos, and I guess it's really, really good. And if you're, I mean, if you're fighting like a boss that has some nasty status effects or something like that, it could be useful. But otherwise, it's hard to suggest that over the... I'm sure that whatever the ultimate thing is, like Gabari's got his, like, I'm assuming his ultimate equipment. He's got like a lot of attack. He doesn't get any sort of resistances, but he gets a lot of attack and defense. Just need to find that though. I forget where I got Gabari's. I think it was like a trading thing. Like I traded somebody something and then they gave it to me. Bags of Cebalrai wheat. I think people could eat for a long time on this amount of wheat. But I didn't get any wheat. I thought it would give us some wheat. The smell suggests some kind of liquor. What liquor in this game? I'm surprised they didn't censor that out. Straw stacked up on the shelf. Yeah, we need some soybeans with the straw. So there's a recipe for straw and soybeans. Should go pick some up. Alright. Let's put it down here. So it did exist? Yeah, because it's weird. Like all the stuff, like the mug that's clearly a mug of beer that the wheat turns into is called wheat tea. Like all the stuff that, you know, would turn to wine is like fruit juice. I really don't know why they censored it for this one. It could be because it's an Asia thing, maybe. Maybe for the ratings in Asia they had to take it out. I don't know. It's really weird and out of place. All the attacks, all of them. I'm curious though, like, what was the rating on this game? Like, I'm assuming this was released digitally, at least in North America. So maybe it has like a maybe has like an rated E or something like that, or E10 plus, maybe. Maybe that's why they removed the booze. So that would make sense, I guess. But 3. Siegfried. Alright, done with this one. Alright, so short of going back to Kuzman and seeing if there's any more leads. Let's go do the Celestial River, get that one out of the way. Because we want Gilbari to get his level 6 class, whatever. Greater Celestial River. Looks just like the lesser one. Except more toidles. It's a stinky turtle. Really? Got nothing? Maybe water was a bad idea for this area. Just need my soy sauce. I can toast that ball. One, two, three, 1, 4. Just use my healing items to get those out of the way. A lot of combo swords. Everything needs like a base sword to combo into them. There's my soy sauce. Sweet. Can make my toasted rice ball now. This soy sauce and a little bit of fire. Sweet. much healing is this gonna do? Like 5,000? Yeah. Toasted thing gives us 1,500. Nice. Inspire Yell level 3. I imagine this one's got pretty good shelf life compared to, you know, the rice ball. It's not a huge amount of healing, but as much as I'd like to get this one, I mean, I'm sure I can grind for more of these in this area. This is Gabari's place. Good place to get him some equipment, so let's just grab this for now. Hold off for now, because I'm sure some stuff's gonna rot. And by the time when we get Gabari's rank up, we can give him that. Power Blade. I'll just equip the stuff once I'm out of this place. Be easier, because he's gonna get a class up, so he's gonna need a whole bunch of new shit anyways. There you go. Let's just class up. That's pretty quick. Got that like at the end of Xelhia's, unless this place is a lot shorter. It's just like, here you go, here's the boss. Yep, last level 6. Single Twiddle. Darkness level 5. Just trying to think how we're using darkness. We are. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Three Toidles. All defense. God, what is all my defense? Why is it all defense? This is like all... Fucking hell. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. I need to heal her ass. Considering she's the one with the most attacks right now. Let her start. I did just heal up. Kane's like, nah, none of that. Think you can out-heal me. I do have the avocado and the soy sauce, I should try that. Nice fatty tuna. That's what kind of recipe we can make with that. I don't have a 3. High quality slabs of tuna seasoned by the sea, rich and oily. This fish will melt in your mouth. It's truly addictive. Okay, it doesn't hint at any recipe. You combine it with like sushi rice or something would make something. Maybe some sushi, fatty tuna, sushi rice, and wasabi. Be like perfect. But I don't have sushi rice. I need to make the sushi rice. I remember getting the recipe, but I didn't actually pick it up. Let's get the wasabi. That's what I need for sushi rice. I need rice. It was soy sauce, right? Yeah. No. Wait, it was vinegar. I need vinegar, rice, and fan. So many recipes you have to like remember in this game. Oops. Hey, Wasabi. What's up? Ashes. Sea urchin. This one probably rots as fast as sea urchin does. Especially since it's a fairly simple recipe. This mermaid tears thing is pretty useless, I think. Well, maybe it's good. Resist all status elements minus 30. I wonder if that would make it so that you can paralyze enemies that you normally can't paralyze, or just makes them weaker to paralyze. But I imagine, like, you know, bosses and stuff are still immune to it, so probably has a very limited use. You can make more toasted rice balls for my rice ball. Well, my rice ball should last a while. That had a pretty good shelf life. Not as good as the curry one, but... And skipjack. I think this didn't have very good shelf life. Plus, it's only 480 anyways. Treasure. Good if you need more money. Soft-boiled and hard-boiled, or fried egg. I wonder if this is hard-boiled egg. Maybe we have to throw egg with water and then fire. Strawberry jam. So we need bread, strawberry jam, and milk. I don't know how to make strawberry jam. Maybe strawberry and sugar? Because strawberry sugar and milk make strawberry milk. I wonder how you... I don't know if you need to grind anything up specifically. Just have to add it, probably. Yeah, sushi rice. Special recipe is played a major part in making sushi famous. It doesn't give you a recipe, but, I mean, you would think tuna, fatty tuna, sushi rice, and, like, wasabi be a thing. Yeah, there was a... We tried to make this hot rice brew. Imagine you need to... Goes well with on fresh and salt-dried fish. You try the rice brew with fish, maybe. There's also salt-dried fish, but I don't think we ever picked up salt other than like a quest item salt. I don't think we ever had like an actual usable salt item. There's too many things to try. I want to try and make stuff that's going to last as long as possible. I mean, we're probably near the end of the game anyways, so it's not like things need to last for like, you know, 50 hours at this point.
Oi, Debris! 大丈夫か? アナはどうした? キバリ? なんだってお前がここに? 話は聞いた。それよりアナはどこだ? 一人で先へ進んだ。止めたんだが。よし。 お前は後からのんびり来な。ここから先は俺たちに任せて引き返せったって、うんというような玉じゃねえしな。当たり前だ。誰がお前なんぞに穴を。分かってるって。じゃあ俺たちは先に行くぜ。気を。
You're welcome, man. It's going well. I'll catch up with you after I take a little rest. Don't worry, just go ahead. I'll catch up with you and probably even pass you by. Always talk a good game. You don't have to tell us to go ahead. Why would we wait around for your tired old bones?
容赦はしないぜ。ダークフレア、ダークフレア、アクアバースト。
I think I would have done enough damage there, but I guess that was enough. Battle suit. Equipped all this stuff once we're out of this area. Easier to do it after. Okay, one piece. No. Need, what did I need again? Aqua Bursto! Aqua Bursto! Yeah. All my attacks kind of chill each other out there with the wind and the Cronus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Should be good enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Carcass of life. Oops, all defense. Again, counteracting my wind with my Cronus. As we petrified him, or paralyzed him. Even though we healed him for 850, we still managed to absolutely wreck him. It's crazy. was trying to actually keep him alive just so I can try to dig through my deck and get the components to make the sushi rice, but the game's like, nah, we're just gonna kill him. Anything over here? Ooh, corpus. It's the first time I've seen an actual hidden chest in the game. How are we doing for, skipping a bunch. Like this one here we got... Where did we get this one? It feels like we missed one between these two. This was like... I'm pretty sure this was a story thing and we did. So it might be something before that we missed. There's definitely one in the desert, which is going to be obviously the Empire one for the dude. And then maybe once we pick that one up, then the dude's going to hint at where to go next, I guess. Gonna do like no damage here. Use a light attack and a dark attack. Cancel each other out and then just leave us with like a little bit of physical damage. Yeah, 41 damage, wow. It's worse than I thought. Alright. 4, 4, 4, 4. So give him some attack. He's not gonna use it anyways. 4. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead. Even though we healed him with peanuts, it's definitely gonna be very dead. Hey, Nopte. Pretty much. Start doing combos when all you have is defense items. You don't get attacked. Oh yeah, it's fun. The combat definitely keeps you on your toes. That's for sure. It's not your standard game of just like button mashing, right? At least you're actually doing something with the combat, so that keeps it fresh. Fresh is always good. Skull Creel. Another cursed items. We're getting a lot of cursed items. Alright, let's compare the cursed item to his other his like, I'm assuming the ultimate item he got. This was the last Alright, so yeah, so the last item definitely has better stats, but doesn't have the plus it's not cursed. And then this one here has way better elemental, or a lot better status effect protection, but of course it's cursed, so I just need to find the ultimate thing for like everybody else, for Kalas and Zelda especially. Which, if it's anything like him, it's just going to be, we need to find people to trade with, like find something that they want. Makes more... Actually... Well, considering this is a 336-hour game, if you want 100% it, yeah. Very rookie numbers. We have all the parts we need for the sushi rice. Yep. He's very slightly dead. I'm doing quests with sushi rice. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the crafting in this game is really annoying because you need to use the cards in specific orders generally in battle. So if you're trying to do a recipe, let's say for rice, like just basic rice, you need a 4-card combo you have to use in a specific order. You need a helmet, a power helmet, which acts like a pot. You need uncooked rice, which can rot over time, so you have a limited time before it rots and turns into rice wine. You have to use water and then fire. That gives you basic rice. If you want a stronger variation of rice, there's like 2 better ones. There's extra fluffy rice and deluxe rice. Those you have to throw a charcoal in there, so you're looking at a 5-move combo just to make those. And then with the rice, after you create the rice, then you can combine with other things to make other variations, like you combine rice with a plum, pickled plum to make a rice ball. And then you combine a rice ball with soy sauce and like a low fire in order to make a toasted rice ball. So it just gets stronger and stronger. And each of these materials can rot over time, so you have a limited time for, I mean, we're talking like hours, like many hours, but still. You do have a limited time before they go bad. And again, you have to do this in the middle of battle. Man, I want this. So it's definitely a thing. Alright, so let's try sushi rice plus tuna plus the wasabi. Seems like it'd be a good recipe for rice. And again, you've got a hand of like, right now we have a hand of 7 with 60 cards in our deck. So try and find like all the cards you need for like a 5-move combo or something like that. Good freaking luck. Alright, boss time. Stop as boss man. And with any of the cards too, you can only bring one thing out of battle. Like after you win the battle, you can only take one thing, either something you've created during the battle, or maybe a random drop from the enemy, or a photo which you can sell for money, etc. So you can't really create more than one thing per thing.
ギバリー来てくれたんだね。
どうした？海藻はもう取れたのか？なんだってこんなとこで。こいつさん。おい、どうした？何やってるんだよこんなとこで。こりゃ。
It's huge. It's a tentacle monster, isn't it? And it seems unfazed. It's absolutely nothing.
こんなのは初めて見たぜ。あ、天下が溢れてるのか。
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of annoying, especially if let's say you do create something with a combo, which obviously takes a while to try to get just the right cards, and then something drops that's like really nice. You're like, all right, do I want to take this thing that just dropped, or do I want to take the combo? Generally, though, what you're doing is you're probably, if you're trying to make combos, you're probably going to go fighting a really weak enemy anyways, and then that way you can kind of like keep getting hit while you're just trying to dig for the parts of your combo.
これじゃペクサの階層がどうしよう急がないとチビがはあ何言ってるんだいあんたこの
Are we gonna have a fishing minigame?
それだ釣りだアナ
え
ここに住み着いてる魚ならペクサの海藻を餌としてるやつもいるはずだそいつを釣り上げてさばけばペクサの海藻が手に入る
あ
今回ばかりはよく思いついたなお前にしちゃ上出来だぜレブリス
お前に褒められてもな
だけどここに住み着いてる魚はとんでもない巨大魚ばっかりじゃないかどうやってあんなの釣るっていうんだい
I'm sure you've handled some big fish in your time, Anna.
心配するなアナ道は必ず開ける
ああ信じて突き進む限りな
Yeah, it makes grinding kind of a pain in the ass, though, but
面白えやってやろうじゃねえかナシラの空の男の根性を見せてやろうじゃねえか
バカ野郎お前に負けてたまるかこっちこそ真のナシラの空の男の魂ってやつをとくと見せてやら
おりゃ
it's a big ass fishing rod.
てや
Yep. It seems like this game has a lot of padding. For a game that's already like 80 hours long, at least. A lot more if you're trying to 100% it, obviously, because of the whole stupid like shampoo thing taking 2 literal weeks of in-game time to change it to a component.
向こうが餌に食いついてくれなければ何も始まらねえからな
うんまそういうことだ
I didn't notice any bait on either of their lines. Nope, kid's dead now. Good job, guys. Really? Doesn't seem quiet to me. I need to put the coat boat back together.
待てば回路のヒール
来た
Yeah, I don't have a coat bot working at the moment.
遅れを取ったか
気合と腕の差だなギバリ所詮俺とお前とじゃ電気が違うんだよ
向こうおいこいつはでかいぜ
そこらのヘッポコ野郎にゃちょいと無理だろうなこんな大物は
向こう
空も魚も正直だからな。
One day, one day.
釣られりゃ一番幸せなのか。
レグリス、てめえ黙って聞いてやいい気に。
ちょっと大丈夫？
来るんじゃねえ。こいつは空の男の意地ってやつだ。
そういうこった。
なんだいそれ。
おいレグリス、お前苦しかったら手離してもいいんだぜ。
何を気張り。お前こそ膝が笑ってるようじゃねえか。
Just pull up the boss already.
上等だ。
上等よ。
おいレグリス、そろそろよ。
やるとするか。
おりゃ
てあ
I love how the rod is just like floating above them now. But what else would you use to pick up something this big? I'm pretty sure a normal rod was snapped in half.
あれはあの貝はバルゴーラの。
New weapon get.
いつは大天下の主だ。
下がってな、アナ、レグリス。ここから先は俺たちに任せろ。行くぜ、みんな。
Having like pure like water attacks is probably not the best thing in this area, but whatever. Minus 80% damage. Damn it, too fast. All right, that was a good attack. Good try. Just trying to poison this. Poison barely does anything, so it's fine with me if he wants to waste a turn just poisoning me. Lots of nothing games, yeah. Whole bunch of licensed crap, basically. I have really bad hands here. Got like no good combos. It's just like a whole bunch of healing items. this because this guy's gonna be immune to death, obviously. Frozen 1500 damage, ow. 'Ow. How much I can do when I'm frozen. Not anything else. Let's try this combination here. Okay, so it does make something. The boss just wastes their turn poisoning us. How did I actually take 5 damage there? Turn the subject, just fun fact. Really bad Golden game that came out last year before last. Is a better all-time high count than Players of Concord. Wow, pretty sad. I think Gollum also had just one of the, it was just one of those things. It was just like a new meme thing, right? So that's why probably a lot of people played it, not because it was good, just because the whole meme. It's like, oh my god, this is the worst game of all time. Let's play the worst game of all time. Just everybody heard about it, so. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4 damage. Yeah, I don't think even with all the debugging, Gollum would have come out in a decent state, right? Gollum was just one of those things, like the developer that did it took on way more than they could chew. So, when you have a developer that doesn't know how to make that kind of game, that tries to make that kind of game, then it's gonna go bad. So much armor. Even with all that armor, you can come close to like resisting the just the physical damage. Ripped.
ギリギリだったが
120,000. All the XP. Goddess of Victory. Emperor who always proved victorious is said to have owned a statue. Whoever holds the statue receives sound advice from the Goddess of Victory. Here's all status elements 40% is pretty nice. Yeah, definitely gonna try to get more of these. Nemesis fail or fall. Dragon Gale. Another did we get one of these from the last boss? I don't think we did. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. I'm trying to make more of these women as Goddess of Victories. It's not a huge amount of healing, but the here's all status effects 40% is nice.
よし、やったぜ。見ろ、アナ、こいつの口を。ペクサの階層だ。
ギバリ、お前そこそこ腕の立つ騎士だったっていうのは本当だったんだな。
昔の話だ。
そうか。だが釣りの腕もなかなかなもんだぜ。
レブリス。
もっともまだまだ俺の足元にも及ばねえがな。
言うじゃねえか、レブリス。
へ、お前ほどじゃないがな、ギバリ。
Ha 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 ha. Ho, 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 ho. Now we need Titus to come in. Come on, Titus. It's your turn. We both thought of the same thing. He laughs. Wow, that one's a little over the top there. This goes on for 5 hours.
ほっといて帰りましょう。
What about the weapon that was stuck in his back? Did we get to keep that? Maybe we have to go back and pick it up.
Oh, 熱が引いた。ありがとう、ありがとう。皆さんのおかげじゃ。なんとお礼を言ったらよいか。いいのよ、おばあちゃん。チビは大切な友達だもの。
ま、村で困ってる人間を放っておくわけにはいかないしな。
よく言うぜ。 穴を追いかけてっただけだろうが。
あ、なんか言ったか？
いや、別に。さあ、それじゃ帰ろうぜ、みんな。村がなんとか無事なのは分かったし、ここでのんびりしてるわけにもいかねえや。
おい、ギバリ。
なんだ？
主の背中に刺さってた伝説の漁師バルゴーラの貝だ。
いいのかよ、レグリス。
ああ、道具のハンデでもつけてやらなけりゃお前の腕じゃ俺様には到底かなわないだろうからな。
上等じゃねえか。
上等よ。
よし、それじゃあこいつは俺がありがたく預かっとくぜ。
Fancy.
じゃあちょっくら行ってくるぜ。
ギバリ、気をつけて。
死ぬんじゃねえぞ。
Time to go get ourselves killed. Yeehaw. Alright. Let's go, get Gibari's class up and then equip all this shit. Doll of Lies. Something rotted. Is it one of ours thing? Hopefully I can make this before it rots. I should go do that right now before... I don't know how long that... Nope. He had something. That was probably his second... No, this thing's still good. Don't know. What else do they have? Eh. What turned into a Doll of Lies? The hell? Yeah, I hate lying. By the way, have you heard of a sashimi boat? Basically, it's a bunch of raw fish lined up in a little boat. Tastes awful. Don't try it. I haven't seen a boat, so... It's minus 40 to resist all status elements, but... I don't know what turned into this. Oops. Level 63 for Xelhia. Sweet. One more level and he can hit 63. 52 for Mizuti. Not that we ever use her, but... Let's class up Sky-Trotting Fisherman. Hooray for in-game achievements. The most pointless thing, in-game achievements. Alright, this. Can have this, I guess. Grab this. Throw that in there, why not? Devil Knight Shield. Mature birdie. Seems like a cursed one. Why cursed? It's a lot of resistances. Well, not a lot of losing resistances. Yeah, Savina also has her ultimate. So both Savina and Gabari have like their, what I'm assuming is considered their ultimate armor that doesn't have like, you know, it's not cursed. I need one for Zealous and Kalas. I don't really care about Liud and Mizuti, but they'll get their cursed ones in their dungeons. Same thing with Savina. Just have to keep talking to NPCs. Desert Cave. The one he's mentioning is the Desert Cave, so that's where we're, let's see. Savina needs to go to... Where was hers? The Empire is obviously Liud's, I think. Or maybe it's Savina's. That would definitely be Liud. Mama-goo. What a weird name. It's Gabari for that. It's weird that Gabari uses shields. Visit the Greater Celestial River. See if we get any like dudes that we need to grab for their signatures, and or if there's anything at the final boss room. Luckily, it's a pretty short area, so. So we're gonna need to go to Mira. It's gonna be that's like the ghost ship or something. I think that's probably Savina's. You to be the Empire, desert. And Mizuti, we have to go back down to Earth, I guess. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Thank you. Single twiddle. Alright, let's try to make the, well, it's not gonna be easy to make, but... If I somehow get all the ingredients to make the sushi rice... Like, I can't see the sushi rice, or the sushi, I can't see the tuna and the rice lasting all that long. So you're good. I gotta dig through, like, so many cards to get there.
マッシュタックル
Smash tackle. It's nice that there's areas you can go grind specific characters like equipment. It's like if I want more stuff for Xelhia, I just need to go into that book. For more stuff for Gabari, I just have to go here. I mean, at this point, I think I'm good, but it's nice to know. Nothing new. Or if my damage will counteract the healing I gave to the sushi rice. Probably will. And some. Wow. Yeah, because the sushi has only 300 health, so. Slight bit of overkill. Oh, put him to sleep too. Oh, he's dead. Never mind. Platinum shield. It's only 112 defense. Not that good. Better in the battlefield. Upgrade. Oops. What am I digging through is like I don't have any combinations to do in him. It's all Xelhia and Gabari. Oh, fucking defense. What the hell?
暗き力よ我が意志に従え魔術闇の抱擁
Whenever you don't want to try to create something, it's always at the bottom of your deck, no matter what. It's a guarantee. The last item is going to be like the final card in your deck. I can get rid of the, I don't need to make more sushi rice, I can get rid of the vinegar. Sushi rice. Yeah, I don't think that healing is going to be enough to keep this guy alive after that. Like one healing item with like 8 attack items. Probably did. Yeah. Whoops. Whatever. Had like 1 item out of 3 after digging through like half my deck. Better go somewhere like with easier enemies just so I can go through that really quick. Large fire, green mold, bunch of cheese went bad. It's probably a decent area here because they can respawn each other. Yeah, I don't know. Turns the green mold after a while. Some people would eat that cheese, like, this is good cheese. Green cheese. Just wipe the mold off. Maybe they just had really bad storage conditions. I just need my tuna now. Where's my tuna? Just need him to attack her. Better chance of getting my tuna.
Sora! Saせるかよ! Ha! Sora! Sei!
There we go. Attack Xelhia. There we go. Tuna. Alright, let's see if this works. So let's try sushi rice, tuna, and wasabi. That'd be the most logical thing for sushi. I could use that myself and not use that on the enemy, but whatever. So give me a recipe. Yes. Nice. Let's see if that one's gotta be valuable too. I mean, I can only take one thing with me, so it's no point in making another woman here, but you're seeing her attacks out loud? Yeah. In Japanese, of course. Ooh, deluxe 3,000. Nice. I wonder how long this is gonna last. Perfect balance of sashimi rice. Melts in your mouth. Sushi of this caliber is a treat with only a select few are able to experience. Savor it. Alright. Let's see how long that lasts. I'll try to make more, but okay, I don't need this, I don't need this. I'm not gonna make more rice balls. I will keep this with the soy sauce so I can make more toasted rice balls. I happen to stumble upon the recipe, another recipe, but the ingredients at the time, but let's see. Do we have more wind or Chronos? Have more wind. Sweet. All right. Go to the... I guess we'll do Savina's next. Before I do that though, let's go back to Kuzman. All those new people we picked up, see if they give us hints of where some of the people are. Also need to revisit like every place to find more animals too. Trying to think of other places that had animals. There was the polywhale thing. That's where we're going next anyways. There was also those like capybaras. Yeah, there's two animals right there. I'm trying to think of other places that had animals. You see anything new now that she's cleaned her portrait? It's clean over there. A few stains left. Yada yada yada. Never went back to the castle too. Make sure there's nothing new in the castle. Maybe they need. Maybe somebody at the castle wants my vinegar. They wanted like cheese and they wanted apple juice at one point. One day I'll get rid of this vinegar. Somebody's wanted my picture book either. Starting this end, make my way towards the kitchen. Nothing. Where's Buddy Boy, the regent of this place? It's a very empty palace. Oh, monkey. That's right, I forgot about the monkey. Oh, he's called a Koa monkey. It's Lord Rudolfo's pet. He doesn't pay attention to it like he used to, though. It makes my job difficult, and I don't know what to do about it. If you don't mind, could you take it somewhere? I'll explain its disappearance to the people of the mansion. Sure. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can get work done. Take good care of that animal. Monkey see, monkey get. Oh, there was also somebody preventing us from going to the roof at one point. I remember that. We can go up there now. Well, there's nobody blocking our path, so... It's crazy, I give up. I just wish you could say that and go home, but I hardly have enough strength to do it. Thank you so much. I would have been in a lot of trouble without your help. I won't forget your kindness. Treasure. Stagnant water, no. Maybe that treasure chest, maybe that's one of the, maybe that's one of the constellations I was missing. A moon buckle. Somebody's accessory, hopefully like the ultimate accessory. Nice. Cost is sweet. We just need Zellas and then our A-Team has their ultimate armor. Not counting the resistances, obviously. Not so good for resisting things, but a lot of attack and defense. Xelhia's would make the most sense being in her hometown, maybe? What's this? Obtained at Magnus. Intriguing mystery. It's not an equipable one. Pencil was stolen, but everyone has an alibi. How will Combs, the famous schoolgirl detective, crack this puzzling one? All the suspense. Mystery story set at school. Maybe you can combine with the pencil. No, I can't, because it's not equipable. So it just obviously it's gonna be like a unsolved mystery maybe after a while, or it's gonna be a solved mystery. Good old Combs. surprised they didn't combine. What was that school? What was that girl there with all the adventure games? The other one's based on Herlock Sholmes, the great Ace Attorney. Great character. Is it? Alright. Save. So far the ultimate armor, the ones we picked up, have been pretty easy. Like, they haven't been like some weird convoluted ways of getting them. This one is literally just like sitting there. Remember Gabari's, I forget where we got Savina's, but I know Gabari we traded for it. It was either the mountain apple juice or something that was in this town. Oh yeah. You definitely had to change it on purpose. I found how to enter the illusionary fortress. I haven't a clue. We don't hurry, my father may die. Gotta do something. I wonder how my father Tumart entered the illusionary fortress. Still don't get it. Wait, illusionary fortress, that was the... Wasn't that the book that we got, we went into with, for Xelhia? Is he inside the book? I didn't see anybody in there, but he may only show up after we get his kids. Want to talk with me? I'm too hungry. Is there anything left to eat in here? Since I went hiking and worked up a good sweat, why don't make a shortcake for me? Of course, I'm not asking you for a regular shortcake. I want a special al-rumi shortcake. It's a special al-rumi shortcake, you ask? Okay, listen. I'll make her get up every time. First, decorate a sponge cake with dairy cream. And place 8 strawberries on it. Okay, well, that's definitely a combination I can't do. Do we have a sponge cake? Do we have cream? I mean, we have milk, but not dairy cream. I can't think of any sponge cake. How about slicing it up? We should eat all that goodie in one go. My cousin Alethea is a good figure and is very beautiful. No wonder she's popular. I think my face is more cutesy than hers. Well, maybe we're tied, but I'm cute in my own way. Is everything going? Is it going smoothly? Why am I grumpy? It's nothing. It's something personal. Ha ha ha. Touch her shoulder, touch her waist, touch her back, touch her, and prepare to die. My daughter is with someone else. It's like having an unbearable pain in my heart. Sure, he may only be a boy, but a man's a man. If he lays a finger on her, he'll be dead. Oh no, stop. Don't come near her. It's her father. Should I allow them to do that? Want to talk with me? Oh, I'm hungry. I could eat a whole pound right now. You know what? Nasm seems to have let her sons fall in the Lesser Celestial River. Where's the sister of this guy? Oh, it's right here. Well, give me a break. I'm Sabin's wife, Tulun. You're having an affair with my husband. Shame on you, woman. Don't understand. I am Sabin's wife, Alethea. I think you took him for someone else. Look at him closely. This is funny. You can't be married to my husband. That's just impossible. Ha ha ha. You shut up. I don't know anything. I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. It's not my fault. I intend to convey that by keeping silent, so please don't talk to me. Alright, I did finish one branch. The voice 4. Whoop-de-freaking-do. There is a voice 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe you combine those to get like a voice 6 or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, yeah, so he hinted at his father maybe being in that book that we, Zella's book. I mean, we cleared out the place. We got all, like, in order to get her all her shit, so assuming nothing's respawned, it should be pretty easy to find him. Debt hell. I guess the debt got worse. Oh, we found the best sword, Void Phantom. And we found the best paddle. Still a bunch of stuff in between though. I'm missing this one here though. We got a Silver Ash. Oh wait, Silver Ash was a something that was given to us. It was a reward for something. Now you got sky-high interest to pay due to lack of planning. What a mountain of debt. Oh, if we only hadn't borrowed that first little loan. What do we do with these debts? Do I sell them? Do I sell them for negative money? Debt collection. I tried. It doesn't let you equip those. Certain magnets you can't equip. So the only thing I can think of is those things are just there for selling. But we're definitely not gonna make money selling on my debt. That doesn't make any sense. So it's just there just to grow, just to add to your collection, I guess. That's the only thing I can see. Alright. Where is this guy? I mean, we don't have to fight anything because we killed everything, but it's gonna take a while. Assuming he's hanging out in one of these rooms. Too bad we didn't, like, unlock him before going through this place. Got this 3 times. It's not in the first batch, it's probably gonna be in the last batch. Watch him just be like at the end of the dungeon anyways. Maybe he's not gonna be in one of these side rooms, he's just gonna be in the right room. Yakuza. He's like the ultimate super boss. The Yakuza. Oh, there we go. Yowzers, help! Help me! Guess we do have to refight something. My new Weeble? No. I don't think I've seen any movie of his that I've liked. That's right, we can't paralyze these guys. Seems like he's looking for funding for a new movie. Who the hell would pay him to make a new movie? Yeah, that's about 2 to 3 million that you're never going to see back. Some crazy people that would like fund those movies. Yeah, I guess people are fans of train wrecks, but doesn't mean they're good. Oops, shit. Not enough time to react. Like, I wonder if that movie would even make back the 2 to 3 million. Nemesis 4. Let's see this level 8 attack does. Yoink. Thanks for saving me. I thought it was a goner. And you, strangers, thank you also. I can't believe this. I never imagined I'd see anyone again. Still, why did you enter this illusionary fortress? You know how to get out, perchance? So you came all the way to look for me on behalf of Cosman? What irony. The person who saved me brought news of my father's critical condition. The gods must have arranged all of this. I'd be more than happy to go. You want me to sign here, right? Got one more to find on that one. Absent mind, ex-librarian of the Library of Magic must have lost his way. Seriously. I have to go back and talk to him, and then he'll tell me about his wife. We have this entire branch here. We still have, like... I can see these guys being in a desert, maybe. That's the one area we haven't visited yet. That's basically it. We're pretty much done. What destiny? The person who was looking for his family saved my life. At my age, I never imagined I would feel this grateful to my father Cosman. I'll be there. And his wife was mentioned in that book in the library. So I'm assuming she's in this area too, but she might only show up after the after I've rescued everybody. Maybe she's back at the library. Maybe she's eloped somewhere. Double check see if there's any new NPCs in any of these rooms. Doesn't look like it. Better maybe his wife's dead. So when I go talk to him, is like, alright, let me just sign her name here. I don't see anybody new. Need healing at all? Might as well hit the shop. Save while we're at it. Nothing's rotted yet. Oh yeah, we have got some new stuff for him. Okay, we got this here. Type weapon. Check. Descending. Alright, let's go get Sabina's next. Assuming she's the one... Oh wait. No, that's right. Dude was the one with the phantom ship. Sabina's would be the one in the desert. Yeah. Because the wolf... whatever, the wolf clan unit thing was protecting stuff in the desert. And the phantom thing was like they were mentioning Dude. Let's go to the desert. Do Ryudo's last. It's the character I use. Well, second last, I guess, because we'll do Mizudi last. Oh, these guys are back to normal now. All the enemies are gone. Now we've lost our leader. How are we supposed to keep living? We depend on support from the other nations forever, you know? Even when the battle's over, I'm sure a lot of hardships await us. Maybe the dead are better off. Alright, so this is a bunch of characters running around again now. There's probably somebody who wants something. There's probably some animals too. Oh, we did get the fluffy pups. He's back to his old self again. He's nice again, just like old times. But it's because you and your friends came here. Thank you. I mean, uphill struggle. If everyone works together, we can restore the city. There it's finished. don't know if there's any point to talking to these things. I figured at some point there'd be like a quest or something like that to talk to all of them. Because they all have, like, every time you talk to them with Mimai, or Mimai always, like, has a conversation with them, it seems. Mr. J. Slowly but surely. It's tying up loose ends. Definitely getting near the end, though. I mean, we're at the end, technically. I'm just doing all these side things for all these characters. I mean, I did all my main characters now. So technically, I don't really need to do any of these other ones, but, you know, I'm gonna do them anyways. I guts to do them. Because knowing my luck, they'll, like, split up the party right at the end or something. So, alright, you gotta have Team A and Team B. I know, right? Well, I mean, at this point, everybody's getting their, like, last class increases and stuff. Their ultimate weapons, and they're finishing up some, like, some of the main quests, like the family tree stuff. Probably gonna be finishing up the constellation stuff, etc. So, all these big, long quest chains are kind of resolving. You know you're close to the end when they're not close to done. I mean, they're almost done, but they're not quite there yet. There's gonna be something new here. Somebody would want something or whatever, but or here's a reward, but nothing. Kids are gone now. Everybody's gone. Where'd everybody go? I mean, I guess they're probably gone to the desert or whatever. Time to steal all their shit. If they have anything to steal. Nobody around. Geronimo. Nihil Desert. Alright, there's definitely a constellation here somewhere. Inside the desert cave.
Oi! あれは死神だ。死神が帰ってきた。
Shinigami is back. Something I should pull out of sight. Wait, go back outside. There was a treasure right there. Turn around. You're not done.
サビナ。
無事だったか。間に合ってよかった。
よく来てくれた。助かったよ、サビナ。あの化け物どもの追跡をかわしながら、なんとかここまで逃げ延びたんだ。この先にグールどもの巣があってな。ニッチもサッチも行かなくなっていたところだ。お前たちの火星があれば、グールの巣を突破して安全なところへ出られる。
わかった。だが、どうして自分たちだけで逃げなかった？
アザーの村の連中は足手まといでしかあるまい。かつて自分たちで襲撃した村の連中をなぜ今さら助ける？
さあどうしてだかな。あの時は任務だったからな。せめて自分たちで救える命だけは何とかしてやりたい。そんなところかもしれない。自分自身よくわからんよ。隊員の中には命を示唆にさっさと逃げ出した連中もいる。ま、それも仕方あるまい。お前こそどうしてわざわざ戻ってきた？変わったな、お前。先へ進むのは明日にして、まあ今日のところは休んでくれ。
あ、わかった。
さあ、他の方たちもどうぞこちらへ。よく来てくれました。
Looks like she's seen a ghost. That child was really ugly.
村から出てけ！人殺し！
不思議なものだな。私にとって今回のいざこざの始まりであるアザ島の村の連中と一緒にこうしているなんて、それも同じサイドに立つ者として、当時の私にこのことを話して聞かせても到底信じられまい。
そいつは俺たちみんな同じようなもんだよ。多かれ少なかれな。先が見えねえから人生は面白いんだ。
そうかもしれんな。そもそも2年前、アザー掃討作戦後に私はミラでゲオルグ襲撃作戦に参加した。しかし私にはジャコモらがゲオルグの家に押し入るのを外でじっと見てるしかできなかった。敵には以前と変わらず平気で立ち向かえる。だがもう非戦闘員に武器を向けることは私にはできなくなっていた。それを悟った時、それまでの全てに背を向けて私は脱走した。カラス、あの夜帝国の兵士としてあの場にいたというだけで、私もまた間違いなくお前の仇のうちの一人だ。この一件の型がついたら遠慮はいらない。いつでもうちに来い。
Why wait until then?
私は子供の頃から戦うことだけを教え込まれ育てられた。アズダーとはその頃からずっと一緒だった。私のことを戦闘マシンと呼ぶ者もいたが、まさにその通りだった。戦うこと以外は知らない。だからあの夜、自分の一部が戦うことを拒否した時、どうしていいかわからなかった。何もかも投げ捨てて、後先構わずひたすら逃げ出すことしかできなかった。それから先は以前アヌエヌエで話した通りだ。あちこちを転々とし、あのワズンの魔女の一人と出会い、予言の言葉を得た。私にはまだ真の戦いが待っていると。だからあそこで待っていた。私の戦いが訪れるのを。
サビナ、待っていたのは戦いだけじゃあるまい。お前は自分の死を待ってたんじゃないか。それまでずっと
さあ、
ま、いいけどな。しかし今夜はいつになく饒舌だな。
ああ、 確かにな。お前たちには話しておきたかった。聞いておいてもらいたかったんだろう。
そういう夜もあるよね。
よし、まず俺の部隊が先発し様子を見る。お前たちはちょっと間を置いてから安全を確認しながら後をついてきてくれ、サミナ。村の人たちはとりあえずここで待機だ。俺たちで脱出ルートを確保してから呼びに戻る。
了解だ。気をつけてな、アズだ。
ああ、そう簡単にやられはしない。グールどもに兵糧部隊の恐ろしさを思い知らせてやる。さあ出発だ。行くぞみんな。
よし、それじゃそろそろ私たちも出発しようか。
Grab all the treasure. Oh, kids are back. And your hero's gonna show up and save us, right? Did you come get rid of the monsters for us? These guys just sit there all day with scary faces. Wouldn't play with us at all. We're so bored. Let's play together. You can't just up and take items without paying, you know? No money, no item, okay? Been working so hard trying to support these kids. I feel sorry for them. Buy as many items as possible. Now, actual shop that doesn't have like a whole standard shop setup. Some shampoo. Some deluxe pastry. 120 HP. Might as well. All the speech fish probably last a decent amount of time, so probably good to grab that as grab this stuff, because why not? I feel like I have anything else to spend my money on. My featured items should come in really handy. Nothing rotted recently. I wish there was a way of just, like, getting a list of your healing items. There's no way of, like, sorting them by the amount of, like, healing, which is kind of annoying. What is, like, armor type, or is it item type, but that's every item, including, like, generic stuff like these Endeavor Women's and stuff like that. Dragon Plum Bud. Savina's level 6. I'm still curious what would happen if, let's say I found that level 6 class upgrade, but I'd never found the level 5 one. Would I be able to go from level 4 to level 5, or level 6 instantly? Just wonder if you can skip those if you missed one. Some pottery here. Some of it seems cracked and seems useless. The boxes have piled up in this area. They're empty now. They'll probably gain clues in the past. On closer inspection, you'll notice something at the bottom of one of the boxes. You just find a rooster. So I still haven't figured out how to make chicken out of that. You feel disappointed for me in saying this, but to tell you the truth, I believe it would be better if you stayed here to pass away. Even if I go on living, or just going to start another miserable life elsewhere, would probably be better off dead. Jeez. Debbie Downer over here. Brother said we can trust you. Child or adult, what does it matter in time of crisis? We work together, we can protect this place. So let's do whatever we have to do. Bad Wolf unit took this passage to get to the desert. I suggest you follow them. Oh, and also you should take this with you. Twinstone Compass. Bad Wolf unit's leader has one of these too. A special spell was cast on its needle, and the two compasses are linked together. Walk in the direction the needle points to you. You'll eventually get to the other compass. The compass also has another nice function. It locates water with a blue light. Great. Desert sequence where you have to find water. Your water will run out soon. Of course, you can't carry heavy water barrels out there, so it's vital that you find water on your way. This is the best I can do for you. Hope it helps. Traveling in the desert is no cakewalk, but I'm confident you can make it. Good luck. Sounds awful. Take some pristine water. Okay. Let's get rid of some of this crap. Bring as much pristine water as we can. I need to go back to the museum in the Mira or whatever. It's probably where we drop off this thunderfish bone. Water, given a number of people, will run out within a few days. There's the one inside the cave that we needed to find. Dishes. Being cooped up in this place is taking its toll on everyone. The least I can do is prepare a good meal. It'll be something for people to look forward to and give them strength to carry on. Small things like this are what pull us through such hard times. I don't trust Imperial soldiers. I'm sure they're up to no good again. Can't forget what they've done to us, no matter how much they try to apologize. They don't understand how much we've suffered because of them. Still, I wonder why they bothered to help us. Yeah, BD King. Welcome back. Water is vital for surviving out here in the desert, but unless you ration it carefully, you'll run out quickly. My job is to keep guard over our precious water supply and make sure no one tries to steal from it. Am I gonna be stealing from it? Treasure that we saw outside. The cursed item for Savina. As there and his troops went through the cave and headed for the desert, please take the same route they did. Alright, into the desert. Hooray for desert areas. Eats. Reeves. Just countered the wind with the dark or the chrono. Sometimes they like block your attack, I've noticed.
さてと
You, I don't know what you're doing here, but will you do me a favor? My friends were carried away by a sudden sandstorm. If you happen to see them, would you help them for me? This isn't some joke. My friends' lives are on the line here. By the way, you don't happen to have some water on you, do you? Phew, I thought I was going to die from thirst. Thanks a lot, stranger. We're out here in the desert. Who knows when or even if we'll meet again. Let me give this to you now. Thanks a lot. So there's probably a bunch of people in the desert we have to... Yeah. I guess every time we move to a different screen, we're going to need to use some... we're going to need to use some water, so... I don't know if this would be considered pristine water, I gotta say. We gotta pick up some of these animals. They look like baby elephants. Elephant. I want a baby elephant. It was called an elephant. Should we take it to cut? Sure, let's bring him. I think he's dead. Dog of 5. $486. Where's the Pentium? Boom! It's the insta-kill thing. Something else in your inventory? Well, we've already stuffed bigger animals, so... To be fair, it was a baby elephant. Sleep.
空
I
も使いな。これを。これでも使いな。これを。
行くぜ行くぜ行くぜ
Oops, I just poisoned myself. Dumbass. He was pissed. Ow. My soy sauce. Oh, actually, did I already use my soy sauce? No, that was in the previous encounter. Herb shaft. More pristine water. Please spare me water. I'm so thirsty. Even a drop will do. Another signature. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I feel refreshed. I'm fine now, thanks. Thank you. I'm alright. I feel better now. Take care of myself. My father-in-law is dying. That's urgent, but I can't go now. I'll take cover while you vanquish the monsters. Let's get rid of the monsters as soon as possible. I'll sign the family tree now. Zoom. Zer. Plain and simple. A stark contrast to her husband, but she was once massive too. I was gonna say she wasn't married to Nubata. This husband is also guy's also like big boned. Let's go pick up some water. Need 4 waters. Gotta do this every frickin' time. Did I just loop around to the same spot? There's like 2 blue dots, the one from like above me and this one here, so... It just goes around in circles, I guess. Now we're just like... I don't think the compass was expecting us to do that, because it's just like cloning like extra stuff. Just super confused. You got like multiple hands and multiple blue dots and... Okay, once we left that screen, it was fine now. was gonna say that probably loops around. Grab the water, please. To do this every freaking time is annoying. I can't just like fill up my entire thing. It's like, no, you gotta. Do you want to get this? Do you want to get this? All right, let me get this. Okay, now you picked it up. It's like 10 seconds every time you need to pick up some damn water. I think we're lost. What should I do? Maybe it'll be easier if I just let myself be killed by a monster, butchered and then eaten by a monster, or die from thirst. Jeez, are those my only options? Huh? How long have you been standing there? It doesn't matter anymore. Imagine you're lost in the desert without any water. What would you do? Don't you agree that the easiest thing to do would just give up and die? Yet, if I only have a little water, maybe I'd find the strength to carry on. Am I gonna have enough water to get back? Whoa, water. Are you really there? You gotta be a magician or something. Thanks a lot, I needed this. Might make it out of here just yet. Saved my life. I know it isn't much, but this is all I got. Please, take this. Hey, thanks a lot, buddy. This water you gave me, I might just be able to make it out of here alive. I won't, though. So what's gonna happen now? I have no water left. Just die of thirst. So I'm just gonna get a game over or something? Or are we just gonna go back to the entrance, probably? Yeah. Alright, it's not too bad. Huh? Where am I? How did I get back here? Where's all my money? Man wearing a turban brought you back here. He said he might have to look for you because you never showed up. I see. You've been saved too many times. Let's be more careful from now on. I gotta do this 20 frickin' times. Just loop around to the same spot. It's weird when you loop the spot, it just like copies the compass. It's really weird.
もらった。
楽勝だったわね。
Right. See if there's anything over here. Enemies, but we're gonna loop around. Supposed to be water nearby. Okay, good. Oh crap, it's a mirage. Oh, I'm boned. I don't have enough water to go further up north. I'm boned. There's like one more screen, we would have made it. I need to dump something else. I can dump the picture book. I can go get another picture book. I should dump the vinegar, because I've never found any use for the vinegar yet. But as soon as I dump it, that's when somebody wants it. And it's like, shit. And I have to like wait for apple juice to turn into vinegar again, which takes forever. Things. Would be able to make it here at 4, but I went straight forward, I guess.
ごめんなさい、先を急ぐの。ウィンドブロー、ダークフレア。
せい
こいつは特上だぜ。ネスタスワールヒット。
Not paralyzing.
させるかよ。はっさせるかよ。はっ
これを使って。
そら
楽し。
Alright, just loops around. It's so weird that the compass just like clones itself when it loops around. It's like the programming that just like clears out the current compass doesn't exist when you revisit the same screen. I guess you need to go any further. I guess we hit the surprised it didn't just loop around there, but let's go south and then east and see if that loops around. Something right there. Doesn't let me go there though. Seems like that's just a bug, or just like they accidentally put something there that they didn't mean to. I'm sure in the original game it would have been like off screen. Where am I going there? I'm gonna go south first. I got so many clones of the compass now. Okay, clones. Just wanted to make sure.
ごめんなさい、先を急ぐの。ウィンドブロー、ダークフレア、ダークフレア、ウィンドブロー、アクアバースト、
悔やんでも遅いぜ。メッサスエクスプロームパドル。させるかよ、させるかよ。はっ。
これを使って。はい。
せい。くらえ。そうだよ。ふわっ。
空。おお、遺言なら聞いてやるぜ。メッサススパイラルゲ
ダークフレア、ライトフレア、ライトフレア、アクアバースト、アクアバースト、ダークフレア、アクアバースト、楽勝だ。
Mirage. La la la, I'm starting to see Mirage again. Person standing in front of me, here in the middle of the godforsaken desert. I don't care if it's just a Mirage. I'll give this to you. Give me some water in return. This imaginary water really hits the spot. I'm starting to feel a little better now. Gallios things. Thank you, you wonderful Mirage. You. I think I might just make it after all. It looks like we have a water spot right beside us. Let's go save first, though. Need to explore the entire thing while I can. We'll have to come back here. Just taking a dump in the water. I don't know if it's pristine anymore. Trying to get off the water, but he's just sliding.
面倒な仕事だよ。
ライトフレア、
think he's dead.
かける力よ我が意志に従え魔術風の羽衣楽勝
Assuming this is just gonna loop around as it always does. Yeah. It's basically on the outer edges of the water. And there was the one spot where like the compass was going nuts. He was like, nope.
"やられた。気をつけろ、サミナ。
It's a sandworm. Nope, not quite. Just reusing the same bosses from before. Wait, where's Savina? Oh man, of course use Savina. It's bullshit. At least it made us like choose which one we wanted to like. Keep forgetting how fast she attacks. It's really hard. Like 1,000, damn. That's a nice hit. $187. 188. Wow. Guard all those physical attacks. Good camera shot there. I love when all I have is healing items and defense items. I had a really good hit that one time and did like 5,000 damage, and after that it's just been downhill. It's good to know that all of these other ones are gonna have to like make sure I have the character that's gonna be like whose story it is in the party, or at least prepared to fight, leveled up and all that stuff, and gotten all their good things equipped. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck like this. Shit. Hyper Wicked Light. Or no, Thick Laser. The thing we're weakest against. That's your daddy. Hate to see the night she was conceived. How'd she get into the desert anyways?
作戦後、確か死体は全て火炎洞窟の底なし穴に投げ込まれたはず。そこで邪神の力に触れて異形化したか。
サビナ、何やってるんだ。攻撃しろ。
Our one weakness. Those spikes are totally stabbing her in the back, by the way.
はずだ。
2年前はすまないことをした。許してくれ。しかし
Spikes are literally inside of her now.
君の父さんではない。わかるな。こいつを眠らせてやろう。いいな。よし。偉いぞ。
I was able to see her nod.
サミラ
I thought he grabbed her there. We have to do the fight again. Okay, good. It's done. Like, I don't want to have to do another fight. Usable when attacking to no effect. Green light. When a signal is green, you may cross. Look both ways. This can be a green light, red light, yellow light thing. There's always a chance being hit by some maniac and rush to his own funeral. Interesting. I'm assuming yellow light and red light do something, but the green light doesn't. Yellow light probably like... So yellow lights probably lasts very little amount of time, but probably has a really good effect. The green light, of course, probably lasts the longest, and it probably has no effect.
ここらにはまだ奴らもやってきていない。しばらくは安全だろう。ありがとうサミナ。お前と友人たちのおかげだ。
気にするな。
あんな危ないところで一人でついてきたりしちゃダメだぞ。あ？どうした？何か話でもあるのかい？
これを私に。
It's a bomb. Run.
いくらやられても手を出さなかった。
I don't know about his face. If that was your daddy's face, then man,
あの
no wonder you're ugly.
父さんの顔を盗んだあいつにありがとう。
Except we did beat him. We literally struck him a few times.
ありがとう。
Phoenix Crest.
おお、そいつはアザーで作られた武器だな。なかなかの技物じゃないか。きっとあの子の父親の。それじゃあな。
そっちも大変だろうが、頑張ってくれ。
Right. I'm assuming these guys are back in the village now. No? Alright, let's see what the Constellation dude tells us to go next. Actually, which constellation was that anyways? Was that the one that we were missing in between, or was it another one? Gotta make sure I prepared Yudo for the for his fight then. He's definitely very unprepared. I threw all the brooding stuff on him just to stop bugging me about giving him some stuff. Yeah, so that was the one I was missing over here. Centaurus, that's the one. So we still have this one here that's missing between Canis Minor and Corvus, but then we have 2 more to find. So we're 3 more left, and then we're done. Freaking okay, wing monsters and the celestial valves. Okay, so at least he tells us exactly where to go this time. It's not fucking wing monsters. I guess all the wing monsters seem to be dropping these. I'm pretty sure all the other ones I've got too from monsters have been winged monsters. So that's not too bad. Dragon claws. Alright. Level 63 for Callas. Nice. I should level him up even though we're not going to be... Well, nah. Yeah, so we're going to be heading right to his thing next. Oh no, we're going to be going to Celestial Alps. So we might level up before we go to his area. So we can get the maximum boost. All weapons. And I don't plan on using her again, so I don't really care about putting the rotten food on her. Deluxe pickles? When did they become... Oh, that was probably the... I guess those pickles, after a time, they become deluxe pickles. 60 attack. Let me take those. There we go. The red light. So, yeah, yellow light. The red light and the green light do nothing, which means the yellow light probably has like some super overpowered ability, but, you know, how often does it turn to yellow light? So the pickles turn to deluxe pickles as well. Who had the other pickles? Let's see what the red light or the yellow light is. I doubt we're ever going to be equipping that for like a short amount of time. It would turn to yellow light probably. Let's see. Nothing? The guy is yellow, you must make a split-second judgment whether to slow down or forward. Let's be safe. So these must be for combinations, obviously. Like, they have no effect, so there's gotta be something. There gotta be some sort of combination. But there's no hints at any recipes, so... it's probably one of those secret recipes that would hint at it. Any point in coming here? I don't know. I'm trying to remember if maybe the boss room had something. Let's go visit. Dodge everything. goodies. Sure has been used by Melodia. It's an ordinary featureless chair. No treasure. Ooh. No, worth a shot. I did save before coming here, right? So I've had to walk all the way back out. Alright, basically done here. Let's go to the Celestial Alps and get that missing celestial thing. And after that, we gotta go to Mira. Should be Ludo's stuff. Alright, so we're flying creatures. I forgot to switch back Kalas. We had 9 in 2 corners. That was weird.
ちょっと静かにしてろよ。メスタススパイラルゲーム。
Got one attack. Hopefully he's paralyzed. Oh, that was an insta-kill chance. Get out of my front party.
運が悪かったな。行くぜ。
こ
Nice and quick. Once you know it exists. I mean, it only took, what, 3 fights? Surprised we didn't see one drop over here. Actually, it was 2 fights. Anyway. Alright. Let's go ahead here anyways. Spoopy. Run. Need to level up Viewed too. Before we go in there, because we're gonna have to use him during the fight. I want him to be level 45. So I need to fight something first. Places we need to revisit. We definitely have to revisit this place here. We can get the there's 2 animals here. There's like the polywhale thing, and then those capybara things. Still the same old strange cry. I guess no one would complain now if we took it to Capitol Gym. Stick it in next to the elephant. This is an animal. Can we take it? Sure. Hog rat? Mix of a hog and a rat. Actually, negligible. So I've had to go grind. There we go. That'll do it. No, it's not good at all. This place just doesn't earn the stamp of approval. What's the matter, old man? Oh, you scared me there. Thank you for visiting the museum. Just look at that museum. There are so few items on display. As our curator, I feel embarrassed. You really think so? I think you're really worrying too much. Oh, I've got it. Great idea just came to me. Perfect solution to standing right before my very eyes. Listen, you probably travel through the sky from island to island. If you come across any precious items during your travels, would you be willing to donate them to the museum? Each donation that you make, the museum will of course give you something in return. You're also free to create an original museum of your own liking. Have I managed to capture your interest? I get these damn bones that we've had in our inventory for so long. It says items, so... trying to think of other items. Let's do it. Yeah, sounds like fun. We'll do it. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you so much for accepting the help in the museum. For your next visit, I will have four new exhibit stands prepared for your new exhibit items. Explain the details to you then. Please bring the items you feel are truly worth exhibiting. Look forward to seeing your choices. You're allowed to exhibit almost anything. If anything, it would be like rare stuff like the celestial flower or the golden nugget. Because I'm assuming it's going to be quest things, like things we have to hand in to them, like the slenderfish bone. This would definitely be one of them. need to worry about where you place each item. That'd be a thunderfish bone. The remains of one of the earliest species of fish. I've been longing for this sort of item. Please let us exhibit it here. Okay, well, I mean, we're not... Pristine water doesn't make sense. So let's see, out of all the items we've seen so far... the painting... So whatever the terrible painting turns into would definitely make sense. I can see like maybe the gold nugget. Maybe. I can't see whatever the rubber mud turns into, aka rubber, would make sense. Most likely, like the painting almost a guarantee, but I don't know how long that's going to take to go from terrible painting to whatever. A good painting. Way longer than I have left in the game. Pickaxe, maybe? I mean, that's not exactly rare. And of course, the celestial flower. This one. But both. I mean, the celestial flower takes a long time to go from the seed to the flower. So both this and the nugget. The nugget, I don't think, took super long. But, yeah. So it's very likely it's gonna be like this, whatever this painting turns into, the celestial flower, and maybe the golden nugget. This is probably some rotten fish, considering it's right next to the fish. Would make sense. It's probably rubber. This one's missing completely. It's definitely another state of vinegar, because we had vinegar in inventory for like ever. This bird here, the roasted bird, maybe like rots after a while, potentially. There's also this thing here, maybe this is like the completed flame in the tree. Either way. Definitely not gonna have time at this point. It's one of those things you probably had to like prepare ahead of time or just wait forever. So, at least we got that thing out of our inventory now. It's unsafe, kid. What are you doing? I'll break your neck. Oh, alright. So they give you hints. Snow. Oh no. Okay, they just want us to bring them snow. Alright. Put that down. You didn't ask for sparkling snow. Alright. Museum kits. Snow. It's cow milk. She's not trying to make him behave. Don't worry, she's just exhausted. Try to do this boring old tour. Find other ways to have fun. I feel bad for the teacher, the people of the manor, but look at our teacher. She's got it worse than anyone. I think the piano's getting boring. What should I do next? Should I read a book? I feel like reading something easy. Oh, frickin' hell. We're going to get the picture book. That was the Empire. Oh, frickin' Empire Castle. Go all the way back there. Why did I get rid of it? Finally found a use of that stupid picture book I had for so long. Troop book. Food, hold roasted bird. Okay, roasted bird. Shreeds has to go get another bird and cook it. You can get that at the same time I go get the cow milk. Get the snow last because that thing melts relatively quick. Alright. Get this crap, I guess. Yeah, I haven't been back to these guys since we got Kalas back. Sure Trill will have something to say. Favor? Sure. No problem, what can I get for you? It's about our new employee. We hired him to attract customers, but he's just too timid. He whispers welcome in a tiny voice barely more audible than our Parnasian mosquito's flapping wings. I want you to show him how to do his job. He's standing right outside the shop. Can you give him a pep talk and maybe a few pointers? Come back in here when you're done. There's something waiting for you. I'm counting on you. So we have... I don't think any of these would have made sense for that. Maybe it's not a quest thing, maybe we just have to, like, I don't know, answer some questions or something. Please. Darling, what should we do? What's the matter? What are you shouting about? Did you cut off your finger or something? I'm not joking around. I've been looking all over the place for sea bream fillet, but I think we've run out. We do have sea bream. $100 million? Jesus. How much do they make back? They even make back 1% of that? What company put that out? And are they gone now? What should we do? Kellis, I think you're just the right man for the job. Get us sea bream fillet, okay? Absolutely. Leave it to me. I'll get you one in no time. Great. That's my boy. I'd have expected nothing less from my son-in-law. Oh, darling. You know it's too early for that. You're embarrassing poor Kalas. I'm really sorry, Kalas. Remember, we need sea bream fillet. The fish boils easily, so hurry back if you find one. Kalas, we're counting on you. 1 mil land. That's definitely a catastrophic failure. R.I.P. You know, that's what happens when they try to push a freaking live service game. Maybe someday the companies are gonna learn not to do that shit. Nobody wants that crap. Stop doing it. $78 years development, Jesus. Yeah, the story's pretty typical JRPG's fare, but yeah, there's the RNG definitely takes some getting used to. I mean, I'm at the point now where my characters are pretty powerful. I can get some pretty good combos going with the cards, but it's still rough sometimes when you get like a handful of like defense items and stuff. When you're trying to do damage and you're just stuck. Alright, so we need to go get picture book. We need to go get cow milk. We need to go get bird of happiness and roast it. We need to get sea bream fillet. We need to get snow. Everything rots except for the picture books. Let's get that first. Yeah, it's a little bit better later on because you have more, like once your class goes up, like right now my characters are all level 6, class 6, which is the highest class I'm assuming. And you have a hand of 7 cards, so it's harder to find like a hand that's just dead, completely dead, but it still happens. And a lot of it is, yeah, early on you just don't have, like oftentimes you just get just barely enough cards to put in your deck, right? That's probably the biggest problem because every battle you're looking at a maximum of 1 new item every battle. Which is kind of annoying when you're trying to complete a deck. Or have a good deck. And later on especially because right now I'm up to the point where I have 60 cards in my deck. Alright, this picture book I think was all the way on the left side. I've been doing most of them, yeah. I'm basically at the end game right now. I'm just kind of finishing up all these little side quests and there's like optional areas you go with each character to get their ultimate class upgrades and weapons and stuff like that. Wrong side. I'm definitely not 100%ing the game. 100%ing the game would take me 336 hours. There's like one item, at least one item anyways, that takes 336 hours to change forms. That's one thing you have to, that's one thing that's always a pain too, is just over time you're just insurance money that come from. Those things change forms over time, especially when it comes to food, like healing items. It's usually for the worst, which is annoying. Where's the picture book? I wrote level 5. Would be in here. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's no way I can 100% it right now anyways, because to 100% it, you have to take photos of every enemy, including bosses. So if you didn't take a photo of a certain boss, you lost your chance at 100%ing it. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this version, even though it won't have the English dub. They have some nice quality of life stuff they added to the remaster, so I'll take it. Maybe it was level 4. I wrote level 5 in my list for the picture book, but I don't see anywhere on level 5 that would have a picture book. Definitely wouldn't be hanging out at the trophy or the throne room. Yeah, it's gotta be level 4. Remember, it was the place that had the water. Oh, it's this one right here. Where's that picture book? Alright, it's the picture book. Yeah, I thought there was like a new game minus. Like, what even is that? That was like a thing in the... See, I've heard of New Game Plus, I've never heard of New Game Minus. It's like clear New Game Minus, like what? Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm guessing New Game Plus probably carries over your like levels and stuff. New Game Minus carries over your magnets but not your levels. Oh yeah. Fans will always find a way. Not so easy if you're playing the Switch version, though. That's one down. Okay, so we need roasted bird, sea bream fillet. So let's go get the bird first, because we're going to end up cooking that. Pick up the cow milk at the same time. We'll go get a sea bream fillet. And bring all that stuff and hope none of it rots before we get to the kids. Yeah, in the same way, I never touch current generation systems until until they're basically done. Like I only modded my PS3 once, you know, PS3 is basically defunct. I'm only gonna touch the Switch when the Switch is defunct and they get Switch 2. I never like modding like my current generation system because it's a good way of just like breaking your system and then you have to go buy another one. And they'd be very, very stupid if they didn't add backwards compatibility to Switch 2. Alright, where's the next one? Alright, so that's probably a good thing. Which means the last ones are maybe in the final dungeon. That or they could just be on bosses. That would actually make sense. Of course, he's not going to tell you, oh, there's a boss that has it, but at least there's none that we can access right now. Nagi blade. Paralyzed. Something rotted. A couple things rotted. Boo. I don't know what rotted, but... Was it finally the curry with rice? It lasted forever. No, I think I got rid of my curry a little while back. So much backtracking for all these quests. But I gotta do them all. Completionist in me demands it. Alright, so let's go get the Bird of Happiness to roast. Cow milk. Should visit Cosmin as well before I do anything and just see if there's clues of the next people for... It's probably somebody on that ship, on the haunted ship. Thanks for helping me. I've been looking for relatives or family members. Have you seen my husband, Asakir? Yeah, okay, Asakir. That's the dude who was in the waterfall. Alright, so now that his wife's here, he's probably gonna be willing to come home. Nice. Alright. Let me pick him up. Oh no, I can't read books written in such small letters. It's exhausting. The book my son is reading is the same one I used to read in the Library of Magic when I was young. That book tells how to get into the illusionary fortress, but I don't remember how I did it myself. Doesn't hint us at his wife? Rescue my father in the illusionary fortress. My father doesn't appear to remember how to enter the place. He must be on this page. Please don't tell me. I'm determined to discover it by myself. So they haven't hinted at their mother, or their wife, or whatever. Who else is new? I think it was just those two. Pick up a terrible painting. So it becomes like a good painting after time. Wait, what was she asking for? Want my signature? Feel free to come get it. No, alright. Guess so. Oh, maybe this is... Yeah, maybe the, I thought it would just, like, age and get good. Maybe we'll turn this into the, museum. Terrible painting has become an unpopular painting. Well, it doesn't make it better. It's a different one than terrible painting. Interesting. So terrible painting might still become like a good painting or whatever, like. It's little to increase its minimal value. No, not yet. I'm getting there. That's why I came back here to see if there's any hints. There's the dude in the waterfall. Now that his wife is here, he's probably going to join us. Still missing this one here. I'm missing. None of these guys mention it. Either her husband or her children don't mention her. Which isn't helping things. Zur, so that's her husband there. Still missing the wife, though. Maybe she's dead. So we had a couple of dead family members. They only show up, talk to the right people. Maybe once you pick up the rest of them, then they'll be like, they'll join us at that time. Alright, so we'll hit that, hit the dude in the waterfall on the way over to getting the bird. Don't make me fight this thing. Low-level enemies. Staying on the waterfall, blah blah blah. Is he gonna join us now? Indeed, I must here. Met my wave, sir. Sorry for shouting there. Haven't seen her for a long time. Alright. Okay, I'll go to Perkad. Where should I sign? Nice. Alright, so all we need is the mother for that massive man whose passion is working out. Never misses a push-up and sit-up sessions. As soon as I finish these last sets. Thanks for the info. I appreciate it. Faster, right? Just go back to the top. think this is a bit faster. I want to fight any of these garbage encounters. Like, here's a level 1 enemy. It's gonna take you 5 minutes to do this. Milk. Alright, so we got milk, we got a picture book with a bird. We need to go roast it, mind you. Let's go get this sea bream. Let's go start turning, so we need to go roast the bird and hand in the sea bream fillet. We can go grab some snow and then turn all this shit in. Nothing rots before then. Get an encounter with what's her face? Trill. Come back, talk to Trill later. I should have gone and get snow first. Gotta have to turn this stuff in here. Whatever. Just... Oh my, that was very quick. Thank you, Kalas. I got an extra special gift for you. Wizard robe. Looks like you've done well. This one is very fresh. That's my son-in-law. picture book. Or the picture book. I was kind of getting bored with the piano. Thanks. Better get them all something, I guess, before they give us something. She wanted the snow. The kid over here that wanted the bird. Snow is easy to get. So to go to where it was in, whatever. Go to that one place. Click anywhere. Alright, for the hell of it, while we're here. See if this unpopular painting or whatever is what they want. See what happens if you put in something that doesn't go. Yeah, it shows up. Not bad, it's a little boring. I can't exactly say what, but something is missing from it. I have a signature on it. Whatever. Not waiting for that thing to age. Never gonna happen. I gotta finish everything. Gotta finish everything. All these side quests, all these things are just taunting me. Gotta catch them all. Let's just go do this one while we're at it. We don't have anything that's gonna rot in terms of quest stuff anyways. Yeah, no. Definitely not doing that one. Everything I can do in like a feasible amount of time. Phantom Goldoba. Dude, you betrayed your own nation. I can't believe you only saved yourself.
ちょうどいい腹ごなしだが
天敵を従え敵を断ち切れ危険斬水
Handful of healing and defense items. Like 90% of my deck is neither. Fatal Slash, I don't like the sound of that. fucking healing items.
こいつを使
Why
え
do I always have healing items?
ほらよこいつを使えほらよ
100% protection against darkness. Maybe I should switch over to light attacks in this area.
させるかよはっ
させるかよきさせるかよさせるかよ
Oops, all healing.
そら
Should get another one of those women there. Oh shit, no, wrong order. Dude, aw, something rotted. No, the wrong order. You know, things that are like things that haven't spawned shouldn't be able to spawn other things. It's just weird. Legal shield. You have no future. There. Better in this area. It's dark and cramped here. Someone please help.
なんだ大したことなさそうね。
くわっくらえくらえせい
Love that the insta-kill thing works on undead.
ライトフレアアクアバーストライトフレアライトフレ
I think he's dead.
ア集え風よ我が羽ばたきの乱陣となれ魔術風の羽衣
Yeah, just slightly dead.
ちょっと静かにしてろよ。ネスタススパイラルゲイン。
It's a little better when you have a decent deck equipped against the enemy. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Operation Sweep Naza. You should have tried to stop it. You only opposed it.
なんだ大したことなさそうね
せいせいくや集めたる天敵は一戦の刃となる危険斬水
ライトフレアライトフレアウィンドブローライトフレアクロノスブローアクアバースト
悔やんでも遅いぜ。ネスタスエクスプロールパドル。
せい
ウィンドブローライトフレア
I'm sure if you do like just the main story stuff, it's probably a lot shorter. But you know that's not how I play games. I try to do everything. Everything. Everything I can. Everything within my power and sanity. Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Let's hurry.
ようやく反逆者のご帰還か。見るがいい。貴様の裏切りのせいで帝国がどうなったか。
Okay, weekend game's only 13 hours, yeah.
みんな
13 hours? Definitely took me longer than 13 hours.
違う僕のせいじゃない
すべてがそうでないにしても、お前は母国の滅亡の一端を担ったのだ。
その刻印は一生お前から消えることはない。
黙れ黙れ。僕は国が滅ぶことなど望んでなんかいない。
お前が何を望もうが、それはもう起きてしまったんだよ。
おいリュウド、お前さっきから何一人でブツブツ言ってるんだ？
みんなには聞こえないのか、あの声が。
I wonder if they added anything to the remake. I'm sure they probably added some stuff.
何も聞こえやしねえぜ。誰かなんか聞こえたか？
それじゃあの声は僕にだけ聞こえたというのか。
Means you're going crazy.
なんかここにはおかしな気がいっぱい渦巻いてるね。ええ、ここから早く脱出した方がいいわ。
同感だが、そう簡単に返してくれるかな。
Some cherries. Oops. Pick up the thing. The thing. Skull earrings and some more cursed stuff. You know what? With the Yodo, it doesn't really matter too much if he, it's not going to be using them anyways. So, I'm sure I won't be comboing him very easily. Might as well just give him the skull earrings for the boss fight.
Ryudo、お前のおかげで由緒ある我が一族もおしまいだよ。
His brother is packing heat. But he's wearing a diaper.
兄さん。
さぞかし本望でしょうね。こうして私たちに異種返しができて。
姉さ
ん、お前は心の底では私たちを、我が一族を憎んでいたのよ。
そんな、どうして僕が姉さんたちを。
どうしてだと？しらばくれるなリュウド。私たちはお前を憎んでいた。いや、蔑んでいた。それはお前も気づいていたろう。
気づいていなかったとは言わせないわよ。私たちはお前のことなんかこれっぽっちも好きじゃなかった。
なぜなら
お
前には愛される資格などこれっぽっちもなかったから。
Can we fight a bunch of bosses, but harder? Yeah.
そんな。
Just an extra challenge mode, I guess.
僕はあなたたちに愛されたかった。愛されようと努力したんだ。
言い訳はたくさんだよ、リュウド。
そう。お前のしてくれたことが全てを物語っているわ。
違うんだ。僕は本当に、どうしてこんなことに。
おいリュウド、どうした？おい、しっかりしろ。
It's gone crazy.
僕
僕は。
まずいな。竜斗の様子がおかしいぞ。一体ここじゃ何が起こってやがるんだ。
ともかく先へ進むしかない。
ええ、出口を探さないと。
気に入らないねこいつ。竜斗のこといじめてるね。
This is class 6. I'll slip now as Mizuti for that. Stark here and cramped. Please, someone help.
ちょうどいい腹ごなしだな。
Oh, I canceled my last attack. It's cheating.
ナイスタイミング。クロノスブロー。アクアバースト。アクアバースト。ウィンドブロー。アクアバースト。ライトフレア。ライトフレア。我は命ずる。水よ、正常を示せ。
Alright, Big Pharma, you have a fantastic lunch.
魔術。
Or dinner, I should say.
そら。
楽勝だったわね。
Breakfast. It's, Berliner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Berliner. Why are you doing this to me? Because XP and drops. That's why. Single enemy. And of course we have no attacks. What the hell?
Nice timing. Wind blow. Aqua burst. Aqua burst. Aqua burst. Wind blow.
I don't have a one.
Wind blow.
You know why? You're the only one left alive among us. Where are these things dropping anything other than Liud's weapons? Usually all the enemies in the in their dungeons drop stuff for them. Liud, can you hear me? I'm sorry, let's hurry. Shows why Liud is such like a C-list character. They're not even giving him shit. Not even worth it.
つもこいつもふぬけてやがるぜ。
集めたる天敵は一戦の刃となる。危険斬水。
ライトフレア、ライトフレア。やるときはやるんだから。魔術魂のひらめき。
Intermezzo. Oh, how can I be forgiven? Just jump out the window, dude. You know you want to.
Doitsu mo koitsu mo funukete yagaru ze.
Just kept fire attacks. Having a breakdown over here. $138 to tank. Radio Nation, I can't believe you only saved yourself. Wow, what a shitty starting hand. It's the kill though. Didn't go off, at least we petrified him or paralyzed him or whatever. I think we've drowned him. Why can't I get a good hand when I fight a boss? Every time I fight a boss, I'm lucky to get a like 5 in a row. If I had regular enemies, yeah, here's a 9 in a row with 9. Mithril helmet. I just have to kill everything, because...
ごめんなさい、先を急ぐの。
俺の技は甘くないぜ。危険。
One. Scented or dropping a lot of cherries. Sure, I grab whatever treasure there is here before I kill everything. There's no treasure in this room? Surprising. Such a big room, you think there would have been some treasure.
ごめんなさい、先を急ぐの。
Oops. Should be the last dude on the ship.
どいつもこいつもふぬけてやがるぜ。せい。そうだよ。くらえ。
It's gonna counter all my air attacks I did every time.
クロノスティル
ライトフレアライトフレアアクアバーストウィンドブロ
Again, Aqua combined with Chronos.
ー我が意志に
She just finished off the one that he was attacking. I got like 2 almost dead ones.
時の呼び鈴
空
More rotten food. Oh, don't spawn another one. Freaking hell. Alright, good. Attack somebody who has like a bunch of defense items.
甘いわ
What the hell? No attack items at all.
アクアバーストウィンドブローライトフレアウィンドブロ
空この行くぜ
はっさせるかよさせるかよ
Fuck are all my hitting and my attack items? The hitman's all at the bottom of my deck.
はいこれを使ってはいこれを使って
空こいつは特上だぜネスタスワールヒット
これでも使いなこれをこれでも使いなこれを
ウィンドブローアクアバーストアクアバーストクロノスブローアクアバーストやるときはやるんだから魔術命のきらめき
Is that it? We have a boss now? What should I do? What am I supposed to do? Hey, you have time to sit around. Find a way to get out of here. Try to think hard while you're alive.
まさかそんな。やめてくれ、頼むから、もうやめてくれ。
竜ドン、どうして私のことを助けてくれなかったの？どうして見捨てて逃げたの？
Oh, you're on a ghost ship right now, so it sounds appropriate for the area.
いつだって私はあなたのことをかばい、ずっとそばにいて見守っていてあげたのに。
こんな、もう嫌だ、耐えられない。
あなたは助けてはくれないのね。愛してはくれないのね。あなたのことを愛する者でさえ。
違う、違う。
お前には誰からも愛される資格はない。誰かを愛する資格もない。そうだろ、リュウド。
ああ、そうだ。その通りだ。僕には誰からも愛される資格はない。誰かを愛する資格もないんだ。
国を裏切り、家族を捨て、愛してくれる者さえ見殺しにして、お前はどうやってこれから先生きていくというんだ、リュウド。何を望んで生きていくんだ。
僕にはもうわからない。どうしたらいいんだ。
Absolutely nothing, because you're never going to be used, Ludo.
私と一緒に、私たちと一緒に来なさい。
You know they're going to like have us. They're going to split up our party in the final dungeon. I'm calling it now. We're going to have to use these party members we haven't really been using.
そうすれば楽になれるわ。幸福になれるわ。さあ来るのよ、私たちと一緒に。それがあなたの問いに対する唯一の答えよ。
それが答え、唯一の僕の問いへの。
He was in the anime. Exactly.
リュウド、答えというのは人から与えられるものではないわ。
Yes, sir.
自分で見つけ出すものよ。
この声は。
そして正しい答えを得るためには、まず正しい問いを見つけなくてはいけないの。そのためには常に曇りなき目で物事を見るようにしないと。
曇りなき目で物事を見る。
そして良い問い手と。
そして良い問い手というものは。答えは人から与えられるものではない。そして正しい問いを見つけること。正しい問い。ねえアルマード、あなたは僕の。
I just thought of her as what? You love her? Obviously, as a mother.
そう、初めから答えはそこにあったんだ。お前とは行かない。貴様。
Oh my. The penis monster again. For the third time.
一体どうなってるんだ。なんだこいつは。
We met this like 3 times before.
こいつ人の痛みを食べてるね。
僕の中にある罪の意識、負の感情を食い物にしていたのか。
It's a reskinned penis monster. Take that any way you like it.
精神寄生体、コルヒドラーにくっついて異界から迷い込んだんだわ。
クソったれ野郎が。
やるぞ。
I'm sure she's taking bigger. I love how they just randomly like choose your party members. Bad the one party member that probably do the most damage because she has like all these light-based attacks as in my party now. Like really? Nice to get a combo there, but that's right, he's confused. So he still only has level... I just poisoned myself. I did. Nope, nope. What the hell? This is going well. Can I like change? Can I change my party? Can I like lose and then just? I feel like it's better just to restart, but then like change my party before the boss fight, so I can actually have the party members I want in this, not, you know. Sleep is kind of annoying though. It's actually gonna be hard to die because our guys are pretty high HP. Our guys do have pretty high HP. Why wait for this guy just to slowly kill us? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Back in just a minute. I forget it pauses after every attack. Everything else would advance automatically if I turned on the show battle results thing. The Steam version of Tales of Arise because it was $9.99 for $9.99. Yeah, can't go wrong with that kind of discount. Hurry up and kill my dudes. This will be a very annoying battle with the constant sleep this guy hits us with. Yeah. All the white stuff. I love how they had to make it so the legs don't look like they're attached, so it just absolutely looks like a penis monster. That's the worst combination. Just hit him a few times and then like wake them and then put them back to sleep. This will be an annoying boss battle. Hopefully it lets us choose our characters in this battle. Assuming it will. If all else fails, I could just reload before going, last save before going to the room, and then just make sure he's in the, as long as he's in the battle, I'm probably fine. So guys, just gonna make a quick phone call. Alright, sorry. Back. Finally they're dying off. It takes really long to just try to die to a boss. Permanently put him to sleep. No, more attack. Alright, finally, now we can set up the team the way we want it. Alright, party edit. Guess we'll switch her in for Gabari.
Minna, 気をつけて.
Too fast. Some healing stuff. Boo. Down to 9 quests left. Nice. Almost there. Stop checking. I'll put him back to sleep again. God damn it. Five left. Are they like random or are they pretty easy to get? Hit him again and wake him and put him to sleep again. Oh, this time he actually woke up. Didn't do the full combo. fighting Mara, obviously. Engorged version of Mara. Full combo. Get wrecked. Like 1,400. Mara down. Yeah. Considering how it looks his brother, like his brother is packing heat there, and the monster's going right for him.
Arigato.
Right now, you're never going to be used again. Vishnu. Team of Magnus Presto.
さあ、とっとと引き上げようぜ。
ああ、長居は無用だ。
21 ace cards. Alright, let's go pick up some snow. Let's go hand in those animals too. I don't know how many more I need to find, but get him out of my party. He did my party. You haven't done most of the post game. What? Better get working on that ASAP. Yeah, I still never found out what she needs for her skates. I'm assuming the only thing I can think of is the hot stones, but I mean, it doesn't really make sense for skates. If she wants vinegar, I don't know. Pretty sure I tried that. Unless maybe once the fish rots, maybe it turns into like the fish bones at that point, maybe you can use as skates? Fish fillet thing? Nothing I could think of that would make sense. So many animals. Oh, still don't have them all. Yes, you should give us ideas where to find some. Oh, so many animals. Got bigger. The cow goes moo. Yeah, what does the cow sound like? Is it a moo or is it an oink? Or is it a oink moo or oink? Definitely an oink. Quack quack quack. Clearly somebody had too much fun making these. I mean, it doesn't seem there's really much room for any more animals, but... revisit places and see if there's anything that looks like animals. Turn the snow. Or if it was faster going the other way. Probably was. There's some snow. Maybe she doesn't want the sparkling snow. Well, this is snow. It's freezing. Thank you so much. Right, now what? Nothing that's called for worse. Sheer presence of all that meat. Will I eat so much and be so well ever again? Clean up the room. Leave, come back, and all the kids would be like, what's called you've broken most property now? Not giving me anything for like. I talk to her. Thank you for everything. As soon as I've calmed down, thanks to your help. I know it isn't much. Please accept this as a token of my thanks. Something for Sabina. Whoop-de-doo. It's not like we'll be using her again unless the game forces us to. Probably will. Yeah, let's go talk to Trill. I never went back to see Trill with Callas. For that, let's class up Diudo. Right, good enough. Let's get out of here. Does this guy have anything new? No. Right, what's next? I guess Mizuti, the only one left we have to do. Should also go see the Kuzma in there. The new people we picked up, see if they have any clues for their siblings and whatnot. So I think we're like, what, down to 2 or 3 signatures left to get for that? Some of them could be back where we're going for Mizuti. Especially if they give us a new area to visit. Oh, what rotted now? Damn it, stop rotting my food. Right, who's new? Problem is they keep moving around too, which doesn't help things. Ah, you're the person who's looking for family members. How are things going? I just heard you need the name of my late mother. There we go. Figured somebody was dead. My mother died of overeating at a very young age. That's why I'm worried about my brother Nubata. That's that one done. Oh yeah, we only need one person. It's like this guy's wife, but none of these guys have mentioned her. Ooh, we already had one of those, thanks. None of these guys are mentioning. This is probably something we had access to, or we have access to. It could be like, maybe like in Mizuti's place, it could be in the final dungeon, I don't know. Just forgot. Tamiya forced me to open it. I had it locked for the longest time. Mighty embarrassed. There's a whole mess of things in it. But can you get rid of them for me? There's a ton of naughty novels in this store. Should we take one? Naughty novels. Who wants a naughty novel? Bring that to the museum. Complicated labyrinths. I mean, we did find somebody in the labyrinth. Unless there's another one now. I mean, maybe back in the labyrinth. I mean, that's where we're kind of heading now anyways, so... I mean, there's already one person there. I mean, the other thing too is, I mean, she was mentioned in that diary in the library there. So it makes sense. Maybe she's hanging out somewhere on that island. That's the last dude we have left. Husband's son's wife or daughter's husband. Husband's son's wife? Her daughter's husband. Okay, yeah. He mentioned his wife, and like she was I'm pretty sure he's the one who has the diary there, and in the book that he didn't want her to find or something like that. And of course they got divorced afterwards, I'm assuming. Maybe there's like the date X's got a diary? No. Yeah, if K looks over it, I have no doubt my wife found about M. So K. Strict and sensible head librarian, library magic, exchanging intimate thoughts with a female co-worker. Now, the question is, which one is the wife, the co-worker or the actual wife? Most likely the wife, but maybe I need to find. I don't know. Huh. I mean, good chance you're somewhere in this island, so I've never revisited. Trying to think of that tree I didn't revisit. I think I revisited the place with what was it called? Oops. Yeah, I know, right? Are you his wife? No. Ooh, apple vinegar. Finally have a use of the frickin' vinegar been carrying on forever. Feel the energy surging back to my body. Thanks to the apple vinegar. As you just drank it straight. Still, I'm glad you disturbed me. Here, I want you to have this. Bluegill shield? Yeah, whatever, it's a shield. So I got rid of the vinegar, I'm happy. 6 shills. You his wife? Ah. Good picked up these birds, right? Yeah. Light is right in my eyes. Oh yeah, that's right, we were able to go up here. There was nothing here before. There we go. Water lark. Yeah, what we didn't catch. Squeak, squeak. Should just trade celestial flowers for the full kebabs. leads on that wife. I checked everywhere in the magic library or whatever. Multiple times. Maybe she's gone down to the Earth place. That or in the final dungeon. Should be weird, but it is the last signature, so who knows. I'm assuming when we get there, it's probably like a point of no return kind of thing. But we are missing some celestial stuff, so like how many... He's not even giving us hints anymore for the celestial... So we got like 2 left to find, I think. I'm assuming, yeah, it's gotta be 2 left to find. I was gonna say, don't we have all these yet? This is Mizuti's level 6. Alright, well, it's not on here, so... You did mention complicated labyrinths, so... I mean, that would make sense. It would be down in Mizuti's place. Gotta go do that anyways, so... Good naughty novel. I wonder who wants the naughty novel. I should go grab my food before... Skip. I'm counting on you, Mizuti. Such a coward, even when the great camera was with him. Here, was there a cutscene? Did I skip a cutscene? I just assumed I was skipping, like, a ship landing. Alright. I'm gonna pause the timer here for a minute. It's been a while since I did an actual save. Thank God for autosaves. Pause the timer here for a minute. I'm gonna grab some food, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll, hopefully finish off the game. We'll find out. Alright, be right back in a bit.